Hello, welcome back. Alright, after a brief pause yesterday to recover from a head cold, not 100%, but we're close enough, we are back to more Mass Effect. That menu still got a very piercing sound to it. I don't like it. Anyway, when we left off, it's a damn good question what I was doing. I'm pottering around the Citadel doing stuff there. Let's... Is this actually displaying game? Is it going to? Yay! I think that was the last one we did. Signal tracking. I know I pissed off these guys. Alrighty, so we got to keep an eye out for this dude. Talk with the diplomat, the embassy lounge. Might still do that. And we got that to do, right. We'll just jump into it, see what happens. Straight back into it. Hold space. And again. Right, I'm assuming I can get a thing from you then.
You're Commander Shepard.
Am I?
Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Good. Very good.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
And why do you have a name?
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Talk to you.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Nope.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, I've done it again. Keep pressing shift to sprint. It keeps not being the button.
Is there something else I can help?
I should be going
Have
now.
a pleasant day.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
See you, champ. Good. I need to find out where to go for that. I didn't really pay a huge amount of attention to that conversation, I guess. This won't be a helpful spot. I'm just going to ask these guys questions again.
Surprised welcome. You have returned, human. Genuine
Goodbye,
inquiry.
Ambassador.
Nope.
Sincere farewell.
He's an asshole.
Good
I don't
day
like
to
him.
you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Wasn't anyone in CSEC. It's probably in the council chambers or something. Could be CSEC. Maybe I missed it. Hold up.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays.
Hold up.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
Just do it this way.
150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Alright. That button. Yeah, go both of them. We'll find out if that works or not. What was next? I gotta find this dude, and I want to find that dude again. That Werner bloke might be as you go through the game, though. I assume you end up coming back here between pretty much every mission.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Liara. Alliance's Kit has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
Ooh. Okay, that's there. Now I know for certain where I am. And I've done it again.
Ah, change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself.
Still can't decide because I don't really want to have to play a video game.
Still can't believe
Or rather, a video game within a video game.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
That it? What was Durant?
Hello again. Can I help you?
Oh.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Does seem to be everything here. Just have another quick look, see if that Conrad Werner's around, and if not, we'll move on. Don't look at. Right. I looked over this way. Don't think I have. Don't think there'll be anyone here, but
come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Nope.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy, B.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Nice. I'm either about to be executed for being incredibly rude, or I'm about to be promoted.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Hey. Let me just double check something. Yeah. Wrong buttons. Just adjusting volumes on things, that's all. Windows keeps resetting it whenever I allow it to update. Hopefully that balances out a bit better. Now what am I doing? I don't remember who Garrus is. Yo, now what? Oh, found him.
Congratulations, Shepard. Heard they made you a spectre. I'm glad somebody got the Council to see Saren for what he really is.
I appreciate that, Garrus.
I resigned from CSEC after the Council ignored my investigation. I was sick of all the politics. You're the only one who seems to be doing anything about Saren. Let me come with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't prove it in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You won't regret this, Shepard.
I don't even know what I'm using biotic strength for. But I'm gonna bring this dude because I need to level him up. Tempted to bring one of these two just to do the level ups on him. Oh, I got two more. Good. Actually, I've clearly forgotten which character this was. Look at that. But I'll keep that bit. Okay. This dude. Do I have any better weapons for you? I don't think I do. Nor armor. I've gotten rid of it all. Still need to do them, and I don't really want to do that one. So I just need to find that dude. I can't really be bothered though.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
He's
Fighting
literally
a
only
rogue
just left.
spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
Cool.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
Go on,
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
That's not
What was I
pertinent.
supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find it. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
The colonists on Pharos might still be alive.
It's your decision, Commander.
Skin on my...
You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
Well,
It's
what do you
not something
mean?
I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge.
Why did you lie to me?
Alliance intel
What do
had
you
done its
mean?
work, but the Council wanted
Just
a
didn't
Spectre.
mention something that was irrelevant at the time.
I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet.
Can't say I apologize.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split to cover more.
Yeah, no, it's still not 100%,
About halfway
but
through the mission, there was a
the
massive
headache
explosion in the refinery.
has lessened quite a
Officially,
bit,
it was
so that
an
was
accident,
helpful.
But I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent?
Why'd
I had
you
a
cry
bad
racist?
feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped
Jimmy,
things before they got
how
out
we
of
doing,
hand.
man? Good to see you.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad.
No, you're just
Maybe
gonna
he
look
likes
through
the
that.
violence. Maybe he was just
Oh,
trying
well.
to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
What do you know about the
Not what I
Artemis
wanted, but
Tau
okay.
cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding out the
Not all that far. I
advise
only
you to
just
look
became a
for the
Spectre
Perseid
now,
ruins.
so... What's
Any
that?
extra intel you
2,
could give me
3
on the
hours?
colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. Our enemy knows we're coming. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. Humanity needs.
I don't know if it always had that
not
option.
just for
I
our
assume
own
it
sake,
did.
but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
If I'm gonna have to spend all day behind some character, though, I'd rather it was a chick.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
There goes my baby. I doubt it was. So far apart. Lonely. I cry. I know nothing about this place. This is a really awkward way of controlling it. I really wish I'd paid a lot of attention to all those conversations and such. Hydra system. And you want which? I don't know. I think it might just be misunderstood. Pick up that other companion. What do I need to do? You. I'll go do that first. Well, it's not that I didn't pay any attention. It's that I'm looking between the lines here and reading there. And quite frankly, I'm not so sure Saren is a bad guy.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Carry on, Presley.
Possibly the best
Yes,
option. I'm going to try to seduce him. I think that's the purpose of this game, isn't it? To seduce anything that's talking to you? Where was it? How about it? Yes, this could be a terrible idea, I don't know.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, This is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
That, the Alliance has need of you again has the exact same energy as another settlement needs your help from Fallout 4.
We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
I might be able to end this without violence.
You serve with him. He might listen to you. But he's already killed 2 Alliance representatives. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Can I actually open any menus in here? No. So if I hit that... Just curious to find out. Hey. It's a bit chilly there. Also a bit chilly. Interesting. Oh, that's very nice. Not very helpful. Sorry, I didn't... Pretty much just the moon. This is a good question. Razor says I absolutely always have to have this chick, though. Yeah, fine, we'll go with that. We'll see what happens. Okay, 2 shift. Or 2 sprint buttons from the look of it. That's it. That was bullshit. You said to always have that techie chick. Tali or something. Yeah. Is there a button to actually jump out, or can I just not do it here? Okay. Oops. I'll take your word for it. Right. See, so far, by the time I've remembered that I've got all that tactics and such that I can do, I've already killed everyone. So at this stage, I haven't used any of the abilities, other than heal. Should I?
On my way.
Sure. Oh. Whoops. Okay. What's this? heart. So hello, maybe goodbye. One different road. We never fall. So hello, maybe goodbye. Yeah. Didn't work. Shh. Oh, that's better. There is a captain. Goodbye. I'm so in love with you. You'll never fall. So hello, Mary, goodbye. That was a feeble jump. Here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. Jesus loves you more than you will know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bless you, please, Mrs. Robinson. Heaven holds a place for those who pray. Hey, hey, hey. Really? This mineral is a technological marvel, apparently. To help you learn, to help yourself. Sympathetic. Loves you more than you will know. Heaven holds a place for those who pray. Hey, hey. Nope. Shh. Country with your cupcake. Critters, the Robinson.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
I assume they mean that one. Banjo DiMaggio, nation times its lonely eyes to you. Ooh, just say Robinson, left and gone away. Nope, nothing to loot. What's the point of this place? This reminds me a little bit of Rebel Assault. I think the two of them are stuck at the start of the level.
Form up. Form up.
You're blocking me from moving that way.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy.
Was it actually blasphemous,
dude? I did what I
dude?
could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
Oh no, not helpless.
You're not leaving me much choice, Major.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
Why didn't I get to pull the trigger?
Look out! Die! Shield disabled!
Really? Well, he just died already. That didn't go the way I expected it to. I thought I was going to have more of a chance to react to it. Oh, this puts me back at least 10 minutes. Honestly, I expected it to enter combat at a different time. Now when am I? Guessing this is right back when I first landed on the planet. Don't go that way. This has gone really well. It'll teach me to forget about quick saving every 10 seconds. That's where you were. There's a little bit of stuff in there. Maybe change it up. Could do that, but since I didn't mean to run into anything like that, I wasn't too concerned. Again, I was expecting a different, completely different interaction to what I got. Does this damage the vehicle? No. That's a shame. That would have been hilarious.
Negative contact.
Oops. That hurt the vehicle. Oops. probably look at those thingos. Armor upgrades. Why not? I've got it. Let's get why not? I don't know what half this will do. She's gonna be using that for the most part. I can't be bothered. We'll see how we go with this setup. Wrong button. You're in the way.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Yeah. Yes, I had noticed. Not quite so coordinated, but yes. Don't think there was anything else over here, but I'll check anyway. Don't know if that's a good option, but it's the one we're taking. Very good, she caught up.
I am Major Kyle.
Hello,
I know
Major
why you've
Kyle.
come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You're not leaving me much choice, Major.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like a mother.
Ow. Hmm. Wait, got more button. Okay, we got problems. I don't know why I can't tell them to take cover more efficiently.
I am Major
You
Kyle.
killed
Whoops.
2 Alliance officers.
They wanted... I did what I could to make their end.
You can still get
I respect that you have come under a banner.
You're not leaving me much
I
choice.
speak, but you...
Okay.
Get down!
Yes, I just have to press the right button. That makes a difference. And the bad guys didn't come through the door that time.
All patched up.
Yeah, but it doesn't work when you're doing this view, which I keep forgetting. So it only works from here. Sorry, it's that button. So yeah, it's just remembering some of the hotkeys. Nope. I wonder if we're all good with that. I know I am. I think I can shoot that and it will spark everywhere, yeah? No? Too much to ask?
Something's in the way!
It's not that hard, dude. Yeah, I figure as much. Space. Oof.
Gotta make sure that doesn't happen again.
There.
Perimeter clear.
First try. It could have been reasoned with, but I didn't have the points in charm or intimidate enough. I wonder if I can talk to these guys now. Rebel, rebel, on your dress. Guys? I'll think about that. Oops. Keep pressing just the number keys, and that doesn't work to change weapon. I should change it. Use some cover, you idiots. Okay, I will take a word for it. I'll have to get to the second game to find out myself. Ouch. Necessary sedation. What did that do? Well, it opened it. I don't know what it opened.
Perimeter secured.
Heal. Ooh, nearly had it. Why is that glowing? No idea. Fine, we'll turn it around. Anything to pick up here? It doesn't look like it. I think this is where I died. Looks like it. Doesn't look like there's anything else in there anyway. Is there any reason to actually kill that thing? Apart from probably experience.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Okay. Now I gotta do this one. Oh, I got throw Hydras. So, okay. Do I actually have to do something to file that report, or can I just leave this joint?
Message coming in.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle.
That is done from here.
We never like to see civilian casualties, but I think we all knew how this was going to end. You did what you had to do.
Well, I also went above and beyond, and I went into the main compound and killed the rest of them.
Hackett out.
That button. What's that one? Okay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call. Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. An emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
I think everything's fine for them. I think they're just full of shit. I'm just curious. Does that mean I start taking damage out here? Yeah, from the look of it.
You lead, I'll follow.
was a valuable waste of time. That's come out of nowhere.
Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful, Commander. I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's a trap! secured.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Punt's soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here. Yes, ma'am. Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Commander, I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel. See how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to... I understand, Commander.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for
my stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
I found this armor. Does it belong to you?
Let me see. Damn. This is it. Hard to believe my ancestors wore this piece of crap. But at least it's back where it belongs. Thanks, Shepard. I might be starting to like you after all.
You getting soft on me, Rex?
Just because I like you doesn't mean I wouldn't kill you.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
Yeah, the council's had a grudge against us since the first contact war.
I don't think it's a grudge. I think it's... Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
All right, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Hey, Commander, you know that Liara, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You've got an eye for Tali, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions.
I think I only just clicked it recently by mistake.
As soon as we make the
I gotta go to a dig site.
Sensors can
pick up a chick.
Whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing.
I've been getting I've been having to sneeze a fair bit lately though, so
Carry on, Adams.
I muted it a couple of times and then I must have forgotten.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Okay.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
I will allow it, Guru.
I was patching a
Welcome in as your lurker, though.
To a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
Yep, fair enough.
I had no idea you found technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work, mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I should go.
See you later.
No, wait. This way. Hang on. Don't think there was, but just in case there was a little lore thing to look at, there isn't. Right. Barely see that planet in there. It's got an actual city on it, apparently. Oh, wrong one. See, currently, I kind of don't need her because both this dude and my character have the same ability she has. Yeah, but I just like exploring, collecting shite, and getting money from it. And the experience that comes with it. Where do I take him? That might be a better option. Let's try this. I need to get him down for Thingo anyway. What's that one? Overkill. Which is the next one I want to get to, I think. What's this one?
Commander, I'm...
Hold up. Wrong button.
picking up some...
Don't think I got anything left. Keep the balanced one for now.
Strange readings? Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Okay. I'm guessing Liara is, what's the word? Biotics? Ugh. Because that's the main thing I'm missing from the party right now. Everyone, apart from Tali, is a balanced kind of build. Yeah. I got a true tank in Williams, and then I've got Karth and all that are all balanced. Oh, look out, it's a Covenant ship. Well, that was terrible. Oh, good. I think that's what it already had in it, to be honest. Actually, wait. Yeah. Try that, maybe? I don't know. I assume this is the correct planet for me. I missed what that said.
Only a fool punches a map back in the should sneak around and pull its tail.
That button. Okay. I thought this was the right spot. Yeah. Somewhere in this general area, I should think. We'll find out. Invitation to the dance. I knew, but what good would it do? Yeah, I know. That's not helping anything. An invitation to the dance. I kind of figure the only way I'm going to know for sure is if I visit the planet. Normally there's a cutscene at the start of it, so I suspect this is the wrong one, but man. They can see us from there. And like I say, it's a good way to level up. Yes, I keep forgetting to do that, and it doesn't help they're not in helpful places like right next to the office. That button. Vehicle controls are weird. Oh, yep. Ah, there was no point doing that one. That one. Well, there's not no point doing it, but... I am starting to think this is the wrong planet. But I'm here now. Eb, can we... No, we can't return. Oh well. Get me that one. Why not? Might be useful. I don't know. Oh, still can't save. Again, that popped up so briefly. I assume it was an autosave. There we go. Vehicle controls are really weird still, and I've been driving it for most of today. Ow. Right, just a tick. Right. Sorry about that. I know.
Heading to position.
Cool. Head to that position then. Sick. Fine, I'll crouch first. Oh, he stopped. That button.
Regroup!
Heading out.
Just have to check these as well. I don't know if that actually takes me out, but I think it does, yeah. Wrong one, this one. Nope. We tried. That didn't work. My god, dude. Right.
Area secured.
Warm up.
On the sniper I do, yeah. Right, sir. Yeah, it's not that bad on my end, though. I've only got one thing of anti-synthetic type ammo, though, and that's currently on the sniper rifle. Yeah, yep. Dude, do you mind? Is that robotic? Oops. Oh, that's where it is. That was terrible on my part. Look at that stalker, I can't believe it's hot. That one. I don't think the chemical weapon's going to be much good against this, it's just what I happen to have. Oh, damn. That's unfortunate, we just about had it. Seriously? She is dead immediately. I hate to lose. Bring my soul, I'm lost in your rock and roll and drift away. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Okay. Wasted time. Understand the things I do. Can't know you. Rock and roll, drift away. Okay. For the joy that you're giving me. I think that missed. Dude. Give me the... Drift away. Oh, he's already used that. my soul, wanna get lost in the road away. Give me the beat, in my soul, get lost in the rock and roll, drift away. Take cover. Oh shit. He one-shot me. Trouble is, she's dead as soon as I start in. I don't even have time to tell her to get under cover. Go there. Go, 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 go. Hey, this one's already worked out slightly better. Is the shield breaker actually going to reach at that range? I missed. About it, what you gonna do? Oh no 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 no! You stay there. There we go. We got through it in the end. Good miss. That's nice, isn't it? Still don't have another one for synthetic damage, though. Nope.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
And you're right, this could be a complete waste of time. That's not pertinent. It's not toggle.
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things hard.
Is his main mission stuff? Not this one, I'm assuming, then. Yeah, so it's the one I want to be doing then.
No can do.
I can't get there.
What do you mean? You just drop. Okay, apparently I can't demonstrate.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
This is what I wanted to be doing, Razor. It worked out.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Sounds like a you problem.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, alright?
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Stuck on it. Shit. It's... right. Hang on, just use a pistol. Yeah, we might be able to just walk up and hit it. Or are we missing something? Maybe we're missing something. Okay, we're committed now. It didn't work. I walked up and I pressed space and it didn't work. And normally there's a prompt pops up on the thing to say, hey, this is the button, press it.
Oh, how did you get in here?
Weren't
I
you
didn't
watching?
think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Not so fast, Shepard. You sure she's on our side? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think
Let's
Benezia's
get out of here and
involved?
worry about it then.
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable.
Eagles!
That mining
Scan
race
on,
must have
mate.
triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Ah, getting along. Recovering from a cold. So, all the trappings that come with that normally.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants.
First time for everything,
Kill him.
champion.
Spare the Asari if you can. If not, it doesn't matter.
Ah, wrong buttons. Okay. Take cover already. What was I after? That one.
Patching you up.
I actually meant to switch weapon in all of that, but okay.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull.
Well, that's an
Just
oversight.
for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful
It
to you.
shows.
You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Whitey mate! Scan out! The nest they all go to.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved.
Nah, I
It
don't
is
know,
like
man.
someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans.
Doesn't really
cycle
matter.
has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down.
Game is going alright.
Only ruins
The
Protheans rose
been
up
taking
from
my
a
time
single
getting here.
world
Everyone
until
who
their
hasn't
empire
already
spanned
did, give
the
Slades a
entire
follow.
galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains
Good
of
friend of the
those who came
channel.
before.
Pops in when he can.
Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely
Did my
rare.
Cult of the
No
Lamb
wonder
character
the
end
death
up dying
attacked
of old
Eden
age?
Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Plot armor.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you,
Oh,
Commander.
nice.
I am very grateful. Oh,
That'll be the next goal then.
I'm afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Fine.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
But we'll
The
say
Geth
that.
were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
I thought I operated without oversight. That was like the whole thing with being a Spectre. I got cheated. Actually, I'm going to do a proper save here. I haven't read that one, I don't think. Oops. Oh, that's alright then. So I was just going in for unnecessary red tape is what you're saying. Let's go talk to Karth.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you
He
sign up
sounds
for the
more and
drama
more
link?
like Karth.
Secure
and
man's future in space?
It's a problem for me.
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Or maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
I wanted to get to know you a little better, that's all. Thanks for the talk, Caden.
Well, you're welcome, ma'am. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
No, I don't. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
Oh, haven't done that bit neither. The goes to my things, while his father calls the maid, and she stirs the tea with countenance, while discussing the foreign trade, and she passes looks as well as bills at every suave young man.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic
Yes,
mutation?
I'd worked that one out.
An infection that makes only
kind
a
of
few
sounds a bit
thousand
like
children
Mandalore.
survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Give her that one. Actually, wait, what's that? Yeah. I don't think she'll be using a weapon like that, though. It'll be a while. Do you think I'm listening that closely? I forgot to check. Oops. Actually. Wrong one. Try that. Might be a good idea, I don't know.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
The damage is done, Williams.
Oh, shoot me now.
I can't.
One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Yes. Charming. I like that
After
response.
helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
I prefer Tales of Brave Ulysses myself,
I sure
but
hope
okay.
So. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter, only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Commander, how are you?
Yeah.
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it.
Should have asked his voice actor to turn his microphone on. Shorty, mate! What's going on?
Or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. You'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash.
Pretty much.
Too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I wouldn't like him either.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
That doesn't mean I won't stoop that low. It just means I don't need to.
Thanks, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
I find it rather peaceful. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
That'd be a real you problem.
I should go.
See you later.
It always sounds so awkward when your character ends a conversation like that. That's how I end conversations when I'm bored. Just look at the person dead in the eyes and go, "Oh, I'm bored now." I think it's this way. Nope. Yes.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Sure.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers. But I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Too willingly.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Oh, look at that. Perfection.
I bought coconut shampoo today, but when I got home I realized I don't even have a coconut.
Ah, that could be a major problem for you then. No, wait. Actually, let's see if we can chat with Joker.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot.
Oh,
I'm not
it's making it hard.
I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
That was a weak cut.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Hang on. Can I look out that window? Nope. Now what? That was the other thing I was pottering around looking at. Guess we'll go back to the Citadel.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems.
Have you heard about our extended Normandy warranty?
Virtual intelligence support is critical
I have
for
not.
military success.
Tell us more.
VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground to the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
I just want to double check something. Should be fine. Okay.
We can regrade your upgrade to a downgrade that's greater than your current grading for 42 pounds for the first month, then 62 pounds for the second month, then 82 pounds for the next 97 months.
Okay. I'm interested. Tell me more. How does it work? I don't think that's how I get out of this place. Probably helps scaling that door up there.
You get free ring ding.
Oh, okay. I'm sold then. If I'm getting the ring ding, that's good. See, I kind of don't need her myself. Well, what if you ask me to be making the Indian man voice, and I could be doing that man, and then we can use this. I can even be wobbly in my head as I talk, man.
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Have you heard about our extended Normandy warranty, man? We can recreate or upgrade to a downgrade that's greater than your current grading for £42 for the first month, then £62 for the second month, then £82 for the next 97 months. And you get free ring ding, man. Yes, we'll go with that. Nope.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
Normandy is not legally part of the Alliance military. I can't allow you aboard without permission from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Sophistry. You're talking like the Council, using the law to obstruct the Alliance. Have it your way, Commander, but expect me to file a report on this.
In the true Spectre manner, I would like to just shoot him in the back of the head while he's walking away. I'd let him go in if he'd said please. Legit. But no, he just walked up to me and said, do this. Ah, champ, that's not happening.
Alliance officials have raided it.
Yeah, I'll do that in a minute. I want to have a quick look to see if he's got this dude's back. I don't really want to do that one because it means playing a mini game.
Controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle.
I would let him go in if he said please. It's not any better, but it is slightly more accurate to what I said. I know what I said.
Commander Shepard?
Oh, hang on. Pistol. Get the cameras off me, biatch.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that.
Violently.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Hold on. It's pretty clear you have an agenda here. I'm not gonna be a part of it. Excuse me.
You can't just walk away, Commander. The public has a right to know. Isn't it true you're just a shill for the Council?
Well, that escalated. Just want to see if that
Exogeny Corp is still
that
denying
mega fan's
reports
still
that one of their
around.
survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Wonder if that shows up here as a thing. Nope. Doesn't look it.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something.
Oh yeah, there he is.
When I bought it.
Doesn't show up on
Hey,
that.
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad. There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too. Hey, can I get your picture?
I really don't trust this nerd.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
He's going to make it into a body pillow or something insane like that, isn't he? Dude's a bit of a creep. But then I did, in my last playthrough on Morrowind, not the one I was trying to stream, I did kind of, oh, wrong thing. What's his name? I hooked up with Crashius Curio, or whatever his name is, so I could get into House Hlalu. I don't really have any legs to stand on in that regard. This was a valuable waste of my time again.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns
Oh, good.
of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped.
I want to see what happens if I'm nice with him, though.
The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the...
Oh no, I got rogue points, or renegade points for telling the other guy to bugger off. Wait, I had to do that one. Nope, not that one. This one. Citadel Tower, Kahoku.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations.
She doesn't have a helmet.
I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
Nope.
Yes, most of the technology I had hoped to bring back to the flotilla has subsequently attempted to...
Celebrations are being planned for the
You've reached
anniversary of the
voicemail.
end of the
The
Recnine
person you are
Wars.
calling is not interested in taking part of a survey,
particularly
freely
Asari and
providing their
Solarian
personal
colony.
data in your scam or buying raffle tickets in your latest draw. They are, however, interested in being gifted money, social catch-ups with known contacts or family emergencies, pertaining to which family member and/or what the emergency is. Everyone is free to leave a message, but only a select few will be lucky enough to receive a return phone call. Best of luck.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, could I... Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you.
Well,
Since you helped
thanks,
me
but
get
I'm
information
taken.
on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety.
That's not as important as you think.
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
I don't want to just hand that into CSAC and be like, hey guys, this just happened. No, he's downstairs, I reckon. Yeah.
No, I'm waiting to... Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Right. Yay, back to CSEC. Sure, this is completely legit. Okay. Can I report the reporter?
Not now.
Nope. Oh well. I wanted to help. Ugh, it's getting on. I need to get more stuff done before the end of the day. Ow.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want? I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this is not your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes the tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be...
You will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us.
It should just be an option to put the pistol under his head and pull the trigger. Would have simplified it a lot. Never mind, this person will do.
Got a moment? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation.
Admitted to being in league with
I
them.
have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Still got renegade points for that. How terrible. Just in case I was getting any ideas. I've got it the wrong spot. I need to go back to that Emily Wong. She was in the Citadel Tower. Lost a lot of vital time there.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with
I
your story.
appreciate your support. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Not sure why we're getting Paragon points for that. We're still breaking the law. Ah, wrong one.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
They do when it could come back to bite me in the ass, or when it's a situation like getting renegade points versus Paragon points.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
There's also the occasional issue of
The commanding officer is aboard.
there's one of the quests on the Citadel that wants me to play a mini game, and I can't be buggered. It's a pretty serious issue, that one.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. I don't blame you for walking out on her.
Sir, she was gonna make me look bad no matter what I said.
You're probably right. I guess it could have gone a lot worse. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Well, you haven't told me what the response was from back home. Doesn't work there. so. Got that one. Seoul. Local cluster. I put some better say.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Gahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War.
Gasp.
Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Well, they consider it a dwarf, not a planet, so that's good to know. Oh. There we go. Got it. I really genuinely probably am better off with her, though. Actually, hang on. If I do that... Oh. Do that anyway. I do have to make sure I keep bringing the other characters onto the planet, though. Just to level them up. Yeah. Yeah. That's not a problem for you, is it? It's fine. Oops. Even if you weren't kidding, it was too late. Wouldn't surprise me. Okay. Golden gray Chicago morning, a poor little baby child was born in the ghetto. And his mama cries. 'Cause if there's one thing that she don't need, it's another hungry little mouth to feed in the ghetto. There's no difference between them. An angry young man someday. Look at you and me. To see. Do we simply turn our heads and look the other way? Oh, I've got to do that, don't I? Oh well. Yeah. Okay. Maybe biotics aren't a great option in here though. We'll try this a little bit more intelligently. Gun in his hand in the ghetto. A little baby child is born. Yes, please. Actually, I got extra points here. explosion had. Oh, nothing more to activate? Okay. Oh. That doesn't sound ideal. Wait, what? That's odd. I haven't actually used any of those powers yet. I keep forgetting that I can. Shh. Yeah. Actually, what was the extension? Ow. Nope. Alrighty. That button. It is near time, so I'll have to finish this quest and then call it, I think. Ouch. Egad. No, not that. I meant that. We are in a lot of trouble here. That's a terrible route. Absolutely horrendous. Let's try this. Wait, what the hell? Why are we back at this one? But I hit the quick save button. Right. So I definitely hit the button. Now when the hell am I? Where the friggin' hell am I? It's not that one. No, that's that one. What the feck? Changed it out for something, didn't I? No, maybe not. It's a shotgun. Who cares about the accuracy on a shotgun? That's the wrong mod. I'm just confused because I definitely hit the quick save button before. That one. That'll do. That might work on them. I don't know. Don't know if that's targeting the right thing. Probably wouldn't have been the worst idea to take a tank in, but there you go. You can scan on, mate. Start putting points into your weapons. Yeah, not too bad. Been struggling with a head cold, but we're getting there now. How's your Easter? Sounds like one of the guns from the Ebon Hawk, to be honest. Is that something to collect? Yes. Oops, that was that one. Wrong button. Nice. Yeah, we'll get that bell. And I want to go with this chick quickly and give it a shotgun. Bugger. Wrong button. I'll think about it. I don't think I got anything for this, no. Problem solved. I wonder. I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh, that didn't last long. Why are you being a retard? That'll be the day I die. Get off the wall. Mostly because I'm tired, so I'm making very poor decisions. And I keep forgetting about all these abilities. shooting this one. Did you seriously die from that again? But you look at how I'm playing, Razor. Am I making a huge amount of effort? Really? Okay. Now what? For that one. Is that... Nope, this one. Nope, it's gone. Oh, it's this one. Okay, I don't have to return to anyone. Yo. But also I got a pretty shite setup in terms of damage output. So that's not helping anything.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's
Why didn't
Lounge.
you just ask me when I was last there, you stupid biatch? Oh, man. probably better off having her with me. We'll see how that goes. Oh, actually, maybe him. I actually wanted to look at this. Okay. Anyway. That's where I'm going to have to call it. Getting late. I do have to try to work tomorrow. Which means I have to be able to sleep tonight. Let me just have a look who's live. Alright, that being the case... No, wrong command. Alright, with that, gonna raid out to Matty J. Paddy. He's currently doing Silent Hill 2. Not a huge fan of the Silent Hill games or anything, but Matty's a mate of the channel and all that. Yeah, so if you haven't watched that game or you plan to play it or whatever, then probably drop before the raid. Otherwise, yeah, possible spoiler alert. I don't know where he's up to in it. No, Watkins Lady, that is the plan. More of this tomorrow, most likely. In the meantime, thank you for joining, and bye for now.